Find out right now.
You know what I'm gonna do? The person who looks the most focused, that's who I'm gonna talk to. So Blake, what's going on your end?
I can't say, because then people are gonna, I feel like, go exactly for the players that I'm gonna go for. But
I've already made a deal.
Oh no! I just traded Victor Oladipo and Andre Roberson, and a first-round pick for Chris Middleton and Malcolm Brogdon.
Okay.
I feel Brogdon gives shooting as well as Middleton, and they're both 25 or under, so I like the youth as well.
Danny, I know you made some type of movement over there. What did you make?
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Case and Wallace out there with Mitchell. And it's Dort in at the 3. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Houdini in at the point guard position. And this is Game 2 of the NBA Cup tournament for both of these teams here in the group play round.
Yeah, in this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward.
Now here's Mitchell.
Hit me, I'm open.
Houdini grabs a board. Outside Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
And Johnson drops them both. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Houdini, boom, he jams it straight down.
Typical selfless play from Johnson, a very team-oriented player.
Williams passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Mitchell. Baseline jumper, and he gets it to go. Mitchell's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Houdini pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Dort. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he recovers it. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
A solid distributor. Good to see the rookie Castle finds his open teammates like this.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Williams passes to Mitchell. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
First free throw is good. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What's San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good looking guy.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Houdini. He shoots a three. They get it back. Wembanyama. The putback. Unable to get that one. Thunder with a lead. Williams passes to Holmgren. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Pass to Castle. Knocks it loose. It's 2-on-1. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Holmgren. And the shot's good. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Wembanyama is an ideal pick-and-roll partner. There's just so many ways he can beat the defense.
Dort outside. Wallace up top. Pulls it. The rebound by the Spurs. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
So it's the Thunder now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Free throw good from Holmgren. Taking a look at San Antonio, they're 1-0 in the group stage of the NBA Cup so far. A win tonight would go a long way to getting them to the knockout round.
Well, when you break down advancing in the Cup, you almost have to be 2-0. You absolutely need to win 3 games, so tonight has major implications in this group.
And now, checking out how Oklahoma City is doing. This is a vital game in the Cup for them. They lost their group stage opener. A loss tonight could end their run.
Yeah, it dropped them to 0-2 with just 2 games left in the group round. You probably need 3 wins to advance, so they cannot afford a loss.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Dort. Mitchell with room to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Houdini, pass to Johnson. Pass to Houdini. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Good work defensively by Dort. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance.
Left side Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Who wants a T-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
Really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. But he knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Dort. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one's good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Johnson. Sohan, right side. Over Williams. The shot by Sohan, no good. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Wallace. Off target with the 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Houdini. Watched by Wallace. Second chance effort. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Castle.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's a very strong wing. Johnson is about 220 pounds, and he knows how to use his body.
Now here's Williams. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Spurs trail by 3. Johnson passes to Houdini. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. And that one's good.
Timeout.
14 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, You redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
A line change here for San Antonio. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wiggins, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Here's Champagnie. He's averaging about 6 points per game. From 10 feet away. Wallace misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded, misses the layup. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Wallace. Caruso outside. Wallace right side. Back to Caruso. Here's Williams. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Champagnie. On the wing, Vassell. Collins with it. This one for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Now here's Caruso. No points yet. Now Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Paul passes to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Champagnie. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wallace. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Vassell against Caruso. The 11-footer. Here's Collins. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Wallace outside. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from 3.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Pass to Vassell. To the wing on the left. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Caruso against Vassell. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Paul looking it over. Outside Barnes. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
If you get open, Paul will find you. Chris has the best vision in the game.
Wallace with it. Caruso outside. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Barnes and Sohan, your small and power forwards. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Bassey in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Houdini. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Vassell. Over Mitchell. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Now here's Sohan. He picked up 10 in his last game. Spurs need to get one up here. And they take the lead. Houdini's got 8.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City. On Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Fade away. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
knocks down the first one. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Bassi. Down low. Here's Houdini. And he comes up with a bucket. Houdini's got 4 points this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Now here's Caruso. Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Sohan with a rebound.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Johnson with a bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
So it's the Thunder now. The Spurs making their last shot. Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. Blocked.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Caruso outside. It's Dort on the wing. Puts up a three. Bassi pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Houdini, pass to Bassi. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Houdini. He's got 12. Kept alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Checked in for San Antonio. Let's see the stat sheet here for Keldon Johnson. The Spurs have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Houdini, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Inside, Wembanyama, no good. The Thunder have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Castle, checked by Mitchell. Here's Castle. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas. And the bucket is good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Some room here for Williams. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked it.
Oh, he puts it down.
That is incredible.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Castle. Floats one up. Here's Houdini.
I got yours.
Wembanyama up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And the Thunder call time here. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Both teams making substitutions here. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at San Antonio, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, Oklahoma City, 5 spots from the top.
Looking at Oklahoma City, they're not in any danger of a slow start. In position right now to challenge for a top seed this season.
Well, this is what we expected from them. They've had a strong start to the season, and they look poised for a great year.
First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Out in front, they're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Thunder trail by 4. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Hey, Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, This guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has got 6.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. Houdini, the pass to Sohan. Over Williams. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got his second basket.
And this is what you like seeing. Sohan looking confident shooting from the mid-range.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Sohan. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Castle. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. That shot missing. Great D that time from Holmgren. To the middle. Williams finds Mitchell. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Houdini. 14 points for him. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
As a coach, that would drive me nuts. Wembanyama is the first guy you need to get a body on.
Drops in the 3.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
To the inside. Here's Johnson. No good off the glass.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Wallace with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Dort against Johnson. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 16 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Sohan. Over Williams. The shot by Sohan, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Outside Mitchell. And here is Williams. Wallace with it. Over Castle. Wallace misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Mitchell, that one off the back iron and out. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Houdini. He's got 16. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. Shoots over Johnson. Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Houdini, pass to Wembanyama. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And he makes a first.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Collins, he's checked in for Sohan. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Thunder trail by 9. Wallace outside to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got 8.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. Here's Houdini. 16 points for him. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Over Williams, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wembanyama's got 12 now in this quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Mitchell. Houdini grabs a board.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Offensive board. Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. Now here's Collins. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Timeout called the Spurs.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Here's Collins. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Here's Barnes. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Collins, no good. After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Now here's Vassell. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace.
Kenrich Williams. Alex Caruso.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 14-point game. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Then there's Castle. And it's Houdini in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Here's Houdini. Throws it up. Oh, Wemby! Finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Houdini. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Castle for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager. But using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play, that's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort, right side. Fires it. Nice shot from the wing.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Houdini. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 15. Now here's Dort. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Castle. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Castle. Now Johnson. And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Holmgren.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Houdini, checked by Mitchell. Here's Houdini, inside, Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block. Outside, Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And, you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw's good from Holmgren.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Spurs lead by 11. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Houdini, pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. 13 feet out. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Williams finds Dort to the wing, right side. Wallace, right side. Clock at 6.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs lead by 15. Here's Castle. Right wing. Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. Houdini, pass to Sohan.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Sohan. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Mitchell. Now Williams. Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the basket by Houdini. And the Spurs lead by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Dort to end the run. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Down low. Here's Houdini. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. The shot by Sohan, no good. Thunder trail by 16. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Johnson. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
Such a unique player. Jeremy Sohan can score anywhere on the floor. He does great things for his team.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Dort. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Here's Houdini. Checked by Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Wallace. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. And he's going for the lob. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's Houdini. Checked by Mitchell. Houdini. Pass to Wembanyama. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Here's Houdini. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Thunder trail by 17. Williams with it. Pass to Dort. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Houdini. Dort defending. Sohan with the ball. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Three on the clock. Here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Under trail by 19. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Assisted by Williams.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Houdini. Check by Mitchell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Johnson. Williams misses. Spurs lead by 17. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Spurs.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
So both teams making some changes here. .102 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wiggins passes to Caruso. And it's all from three-point range. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Champagny. Now Paul, watched by Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Paul can't get it to go. So it's Oklahoma City now. 17-point game. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Caruso. And here's Wiggins. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Outside Paul. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
It's going in!
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I run this.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yo, watch it. We got this. Don't worry. Screen, screen, screen. Rip that. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. Clock, clock, clock. Screen, screen, screen. Check the clock, and watch the ping. Shoot that. I got down, outside.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. What's the big? Hey, we got it. Don't forget the top. Switch. Don't forget the clock.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Great game.
I just traded Buddy Hield and an unprotected second-round pick for Tim Hardaway Jr. He's slightly better, a little bit older, so I want a little bit more of a veteran presence for Anthony Davis.
Chris, you're quiet. Let's hear from you.
Jordan was on my list of targets, so I'm having to kind of do some other things, but we're adding some shooting, we're adding some versatility, we're adding some pieces here. I am in the middle of trades, and I can't talk and concentrate, but Dwight Howard, welcome to Brooklyn.
Oh, we're 50 seconds left. 48
How
seconds
much?
left,
50
guys.
seconds?
Really?
48 seconds left. Let's go.
I've made another deal.
Okay, Danny, talk about it.
James Johnson out at small forward. Again, we're going for defense. Robert Covington joins the Miami Heat to enhance the perimeter defense of my squad.
Like that trade.
Wow,
That's a good trade.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the guard pair. It's George and Sexton. Drew Eubanks out there with Filipowski. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Houdini in at the 5. And you think about the future of this great league, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. The pass to Sohan. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Utah. Right side, George. Shoots from 8, passes it to Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I did speak with the head coach of the Spurs. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. and he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
To the inside, Wembanyama banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by Vassell. Zohan, the pass to Houdini. Back to Zohan. Another shot. The putback. They get the rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Zohan. He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
No good on the second free throw. Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Now, here is George. He's tightly guarded. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at Los Angeles. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And San Antonio, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season. May turn out to be the team to beat.
Here's Zohan. He had 15 points last out. Good work there as it goes.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside, Sexton. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. To the middle. And the dunk by Zohan.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Here's George. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Spurs leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to Zohan. It's good. Zohan's got 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Jazz making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, there's Utah. They have a lot of ground to make.
Right now for the Jazz, with the start they've had, they've taken what was such a hopeful preseason and turned the mood sour.
And it's clear they didn't do enough in the offseason to make any kind of major improvement. They're in for a long year.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's George. Off the mark, and the drop continues. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Vassell. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Vassell's got his second bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Johnson. The layup missed. Jazz have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. It's tipped. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell. Vassell's got 6 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And the Jazz call time here. RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
We always talk about getting good looks. Here's who's doing the best of it in the NBA. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
Pass to Sensabaugh. On the wing, Markkanen. And there's the pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Houdini, defended by George. Here's Vassell. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now, here is George. Tight defense on him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Johnson, the pass to Houdini. Rebounded by the Jazz. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Count that bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
They get it again.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Outside, Sexton. Back to George. Here's the three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. And that's now 9 points for George.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's Houdini. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Both free throws good from Houdini. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Down by 12. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Stolen away. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Passes to Collins. Right through the D for the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Jazz trail by 9. Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
And using the quickness to his advantage there. Sexton getting some momentum behind him so he could put that one down.
Here's Houdini, defended by Sexton. Houdini passes to Collins. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Eubanks. Left side, Clarkson. Outside, Sexton. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Nice D from Houdini.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
They get a hand on it. Here's Sensabaugh. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. San Antonio leading by 9. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barnes can't get it to go. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Another miss by Utah.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And that one is good. Champagne.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Jazz trail by 12. Markkanen passes to Clarkson. Back to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Chris. Now, here is George. Defense right on him. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside, Markkanen. No good on the 3. San Antonio leading by 10. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Houdini at the point. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And they're pushing it up. Here's George. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. George has got 11. Here's Houdini, defended by George. Houdini passes to Vassell. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
In his young career, Richard, we've seen Devin Vassell really blossom as a two-way talent.
He's a talented player, but I think there's still another level that he can reach, and he needs to continue to grow as a playmaker to get there.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from George. Here's Houdini, his last outing with 20 points. Here's Wembanyama, and it's San Antonio with another.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's George, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Wembanyama. Sexton against Vassell. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Utah calls timeout. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. Always a surprise, but you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Let's take a peek at the league's assist leaders. A look at Houdini, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well.
Now the pass to Filipowski. Poke loose. Wembanyama with it. He picked up 36 points in the last one against Oklahoma City.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboards.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Now, here is George. 14 points for him. No one covering. Sexton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
With the drive. A shot by Houdini, no good. Utah's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. A nice shot by McCollum.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Sohan. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Sohan.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Right side George. Filipowski. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
Way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And he sinks the second. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against Oklahoma City.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here's George. After the basket by San Antonio. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Last break, here come the Jazz. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Name the type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Spurs making a change here. Bassey's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Houdini passes to Bassey. Rebounded by the Jazz. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Sexton slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Here's Houdini. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Sexton. He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
Oh, that barrel chest of Johnson makes the difference in that battle.
And here's George. 8 points his last outing. As he pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 9. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Houdini's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Filipowski. Powered down with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jazz trail by 11. Passes it to George. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Johns, we really appreciate the update. We know how detailed you are. Thanks so much. And now, the first time out call here for the Spurs. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. Number 1, the Spurs.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in block.
Here's Champagny. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Bassett. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, here's Clarkson. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Collins checked in for the Spurs.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Zach Collins.
Spurs leading by 11. Pass to Castle. Barnes outside. He dishes it to Paul. Here's Castle. He's covered by Clarkson. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Spurs have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Castle. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
San Antonio leads by 11. Paul outside. Right wing. Here's Castle. And a miss there on the triple. Utah's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Juzang can't hit. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Back to Clarkson. Pass to Eubanks. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the pass to Champagnie. Over to the wing. A 3 from Barnes. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barnes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Sexton attacking. Here's Juzang. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Paul kicks to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Here's Champagnie. Here's Barnes. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sexton. Sinks that one from the post.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Paul gets it to go in.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Here's Clarkson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Castle. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so he was 0 for 2 that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's five. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Filipowski's out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's George in at the point guard. So it's Utah now after the basket by San Antonio. Knocked loose, and Utah turns it over again.
And a moment to see numbers for Wembanyama. He's around 30 points per clip, 16 rebounds, and almost 4.5 blocks. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here is George. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Johnson against Markkanen. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Strong finish by Johnson. He's not a small wing. He's a solid 220.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Spurs, Keldon Johnson. One shot.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Look, he's a versatile weapon. Johnson is someone that wants to keep improving and shouldering more responsibilities on both ends of the floor.
Now, here is George. He's got 18. At the elbow, it's Markkanen. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's deflected, and they get it back. And the basket by Vassell.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Sexton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
The Jazz have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton? A crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
And he makes both free throws. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Houdini, defended by George. Kicks it to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Rebounded by the Jazz. George looking around. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Pass to Vassell. Trying to get open is Johnson. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 16 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
George passes to Eubanks. That shot is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all had for him.
Here's George. After the made shot from Keldon Johnson. A nice shot by George.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Houdini passes to Wembanyama. Johnson against Markkanen. There's the pass to Houdini. Back to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Right block shot. Filipowski. A rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Markkanen in the corner. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Houdini passes to Wembanyama. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Sexton against Johnson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Houdini passes to Sohan. Pass to Houdini. Back to Sohan. Stolen by George. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Another miss by Utah.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Charles Massey, he's checked in. Here's Markkanen. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Houdini at the 1.
All the officials are all over that one.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And George drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Vassell, the pass to Houdini. Buries it down low. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Sohan.
Good work by Johnson scanning the floor, looking for those chances to share the ball.
Outside, George. And the rejection by Wembanyama. This is it to Sohan. Here's Houdini, and a strong finish with two hands. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 assists.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here is George. He can't get that one. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Sexton.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Houdini, defended by George. Houdini passes to Wembanyama. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Sensabaugh. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Houdini, defended by Sexton. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
Utah with the ball, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Eubanks the pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Markkanen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Spurs. They've got a 13-2 run going. Johnson kicks to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Puts it up from 12. A rebound by the Jazz. Here's Sensabaugh. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Spurs have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Here's Houdini, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 12 points for Houdini.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Sexton. George passes to Sexton. Here's Sensabaugh. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Houdini. Inside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Markkanen dishes to Sexton. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great calling partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense and potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
When's team dinner? I'm starving. Sauna in here. Who's on the AC? Why you standing here? Go work on your game.
Need some help?
Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it.
No deals. That's it.
I made a trade at the last second.
Same.
At the last second, I traded Pau Gasol, who was aging. A 36-year-old Pau Gasol, as much as I love him, I wanted to get younger here in San Antonio. Traded him up north to Toronto, and I'm going to acquire Jonas Valanciunas, 24 years old, much younger. We love the upside we see from him. We're excited.
So you basically, Brian came into this and he's just trading all-time greats. Blake?
I got rid of some youth, Domantas Sabonis, because I had to, because I packaged him with Harold Ewing, which cost me $17 million a year. So in return for those two and 3 second-round picks, I got Rudy Gay and Omri Caspi. So I'm going to put Rudy Gay at the power forward, Middleton at small forward. And then I traded Cameron Payne and Anthony Morrow, as well as Milt Conley, for Norman Powell and DeMarre Carroll, just for...
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Houdini in at the 1 spot. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Pass to Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Curry with it. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. They shoot again. And Wiggins lays it up and in.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Vassell's shot is good.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Vassell against Hield. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. They grab their own miss. Back to Hield on the wing. Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Here's Houdini. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Jackson Davis. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hield. Lets it go. And the Warriors miss again.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
That one goes in. Houdini's got the second bucket.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
You look at last year's season series. It was a surprise they got swept. Something I'm sure they're still seething about.
Looking now at some numbers for Victor Wembanyama. Warriors trail by 8. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Hield. To stop the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Hield. He's scoreless. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got his third basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Jackson Davis, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Kuminga, just 5 on the clock. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Houdini. Back to Johnson. Here's Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. All sorts of time. Here's Johnson. Sohan outside. Fires in the triple. Sohan's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
Houdini pass to Sohan. Count it. He has 7.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And the Warriors call time here. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. Outside Hield. Back to Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stephen Curry is still playing. The debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent. Spurs lead by 13. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jonathan Kuminga. Stephen Curry is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Houdini, pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Schroeder with a rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Good on the bucket.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Houdini, pass to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Houdini in his last outing with 12 points. From 15 feet away, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Warriors trail by 13. Jackson Davis with it. Outside Kuminga. Up top Schroeder. On the wing, Curry lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Curry. Here's Houdini. Going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson against Hield. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. From downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Keldon Johnson.
Shoot
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
That one misses. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson Davis with it. Wembanyama on it. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
San Antonio leading by 16. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far. The Spurs, number 1. The Warriors, 2nd.
These two squads move the ball with ease. They play an attractive brand of basketball.
Warriors trail by 18. And here's Curry. He's got 11. Here's Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And San Antonio has possession to halt the run. And it's blocked by Collins.
Good job, Collins inside, quick off his feet.
Here's Kuminga. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry passes to Hield. Here's Jackson Davis, covered by Wembanyama. The kick out. Curry, just 4 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Hield. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Houdini. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Houdini. Now here's Johnson. Guarded by Hield. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To end the drought, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
San Antonio leading by 18. Here's Houdini. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson against Hield. Releases. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
And you can see Johnson growing over time, accepting more responsibility in this offense.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Wembanyama down low. Kuminga's on him. And that one good. Wembanyama's got 16 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For San Antonio, Sohan comes in for Collins, and Castle's Subbed in for Vassell. Pajimski's checked in for the Warriors. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to Houdini. Down low. The shot by Sohan, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Peeled on the wing. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. San Antonio leading by 19. Here's Johnson, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
You're so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
Hill finds Kuminga. And here's Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Pass to Pajimski. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Johnson passes to Houdini. Back to Johnson. Now Hield. Last game for him, he had 14. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 19 points.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Pass to Pajimski. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Sohan, no good on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Great positioning on the putback. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Spurs making a change here. Paul's checked in. So it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Houdini in at the point guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Sohan with the ball. Here's Houdini. Vassell outside. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the lob. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Hield.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Down low. Here's Houdini, guarded by Hield. Here's Houdini. Pass to Sohan. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Houdini. Finished off the break. Houdini's got 6.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And here's Jackson Davis. Kuminga up top. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws, good for Kuminga. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the NBA's top rebounders. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
Vassell passes to Houdini. Offensive rebound Spurs. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Houdini controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 12.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Now here's Sohan. Vassell with it. He's got 6. And it's rejected.
Buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
Off the mark there with a three. San Antonio leading by 9. Houdini, pass to Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the left wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. Hangs in the air. And it's good on the layup. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Curry. Here's Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 26.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Vassell against Hield. Here's Curry. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Schroeder, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, there's the alley. Here's the break. Wiggins with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Jackson Davis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim and makes it look so easy.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Pass to Schroeder. San Antonio with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now Kuminga. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the Warriors miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Warriors trail by 15. Here's Schroeder. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Houdini. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, quick little lead like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. The Warriors also with a sub. Anderson's checked in. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Kuminga. He shoots it. Clock at 6. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 19-point game. Kuminga, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Kuminga. Hield on the wing. Tipped away. Kuminga against Barnes. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Houdini, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Here's Houdini. 10 points for him. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
San Antonio leading by 19. Here's Houdini. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. On the wing, Vassell. Banked it in off the glass. Vassell's got 8 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr set up Jonathan Kuminga. We were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Curry. Houdini, pass to Sohan. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 43 points.
And he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Here's Green. Out to Hield. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Vassell. Rebounded by Hield. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 34 points.
Not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
To the inside. Here's Houdini. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
To the middle. Here's Houdini. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Houdini's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
And a deep three from Curry. Offensive rebound. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Peyton. Outside Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Sohan outside. Here's Houdini. Back to Sohan. Clock at 6. Pulls up. With the clock winding down. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Kuminga. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Houdini. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Houdini. Back to Wembanyama. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Hield's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Now Barnes, hounded by Wiggins. Down low. Here's Houdini. San Antonio again can't hit. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Takes a 13-footer. Curry's shot is off.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Houdini takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Houdini's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga. Massey, he's checked in for San Antonio. Anderson's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. Here's Houdini. On the wing, Vassell, defended by Pajemski. Houdini, the pass to Bassi. Got a hand on it.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Anderson. Now Wiggins. Outside Curry. Brent, you spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is the guys are producing on the floor. Teams are getting smarter and smarter. And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Pass to Bassi. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. And here's Curry. From deep. Bassi pulls it in.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Houdini, pass to Bassi. Stolen by Wiggins. And here they come. Here's Anderson. Rebound San Antonio. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's Houdini, hounded by Wiggins. Houdini, pass to Barnes. The shot. And he gets the bucket.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
Outside Curry, pass to Wiggins. Outside Anderson. Curry with it, puts up a deep three. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houdini, pass to Bassi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
The first one falls. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Podziemski. Good on both. And the Warriors shooting the ball at only 35% here in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 44.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Curry. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he's going for the lob. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, that's impressive. Kuminga with the catch and the flush.
Houdini, the pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Houdini. Over to the wing. Right side, Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Bassi. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 6th assist of the night. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. We've got 1:28 left in the game. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Bassi's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Curry again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Warriors ball.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
That's it.
Hey, man.
Ready to go! Check the clock, check the clock! With the foul! Yo, look at the clock!
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. Sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Have you ever finished a thrilling game of NBA 2K25 and immediately wanted to relive it?
The good news is you can, and one way to do so is with Photo Moments.
To check it out, head to the replay tab after a game ends.
Here, you'll see a variety of photos from the entire game with different angles and different filters. You can also see the time and score of each one, so if you're looking for a specific moment, you can easily track it down. And if you want to focus on one team, player, quarter, or play type, that's all available for you too.
Another cool feature is the multiple angles that will generate for the same play. So when you throw down an epic poster dunk, you'll be able to choose which angle is your favorite and go from there.
And if you want to edit your photos, you can do that here as well. There's tons of options to choose from, adding some additional fun and variety to the process.
We want to see your best photo moments. Send them our way via social media using the hashtag 2KTVPics for a chance to be featured in a future episode. We're in studio today for 2KTV, and we have a very special guest, Simply Grinding. He has a new community build in Season 4. Welcome to 2KTV. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good, and we're so excited to have you here because your build is now in Season 4. Talk about your community build and how you felt when 2K asked you to build one for the community.
First of all, it's always an honor to be in the game. I grew up playing this game. I've been playing since 2K9, said to be in my favorite video game of all time. Always going to be an honor, always a privilege.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Houdini is out there with Castle, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for the Jazz, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Filipowski, and it's Kessler in at the 5. Take a look at Utah. They've already suffered 2 losses in their first 2 games of this NBA Cup tournament.
At this point, I'm not sure they can get back in the hunt, even if they were to win tonight. But remember, this one does still matter in terms of regular season wins and loss total.
And now I'm talking about how things are going for the Spurs. They won their first 2 games of group play. Can they make it 3 straight here tonight on the road?
And it won't be easy, but the motivation level is high. This is what the league wanted in creating the Cup, making these early season games matter.
Both free throws good from Houdini. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Now, here's Sexton. 5 to shoot. Here's George. San Antonio with the rebound. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Here's Castle. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Johnson against Sexton. In the corner, George with it. Back to Sexton. To the left side wing. George with the ball. No hands there.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Passes it to Houdini. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Sohan. He's guarded by Markkanen. The putback. Filipowski grabs the board. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. Sexton for 3. They get it back. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Sexton. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
A solo fast break. Moving it up. Here's Houdini. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time?
For Utah, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Now, here is George. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Out left to the wing. And the basket by Castle.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And the Jazz with possession here. Still without a basket in the game. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Spurs leading by 6. To the paint, Wembanyama. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
All right, a chance to check out stats for him. George looking around. Pass to Kessler. Shot to stop the run. And they pick up 2.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Sohan following the bucket by the Jazz. Down low. Stolen by Kessler. To the inside. Here's Filipowski. They shoot again, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. He's been in good form here the last few weeks. He's getting around 16 points a game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Jazz trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And George kicks to Sexton. Lets it go from deep. And his 3rd shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Spurs leading by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Houdini. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Houdini. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. The pass to Kessler. Back to George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is game 3 for these teams in the NBA Cup Tournament group play. That adds an extra level of intensity, doesn't it?
Kevin, it certainly does, especially because one of these teams has much more to lose. At this point, only one of them might be playing to advance in this tournament.
And George drops them both.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Houdini passes to Johnson. Here's Houdini, defended by George. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Filipowski passes to Sexton. Rebound, San Antonio.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what Johnson lacks in size, he makes up for with determination. Even the foul can't stop him completely.
That's good from Johnson. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And one thing you gotta love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
Tries from 10, and that one, good.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Passes to Wembanyama. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
George passes to Filipowski. Here's Sexton. Wembanyama with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
It's tipped. Pass to Sohan. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Outside, George. From the arc. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
A nice shot by Sohan.
Timeout.
Sohan's got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the Jazz call time here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
So both teams changing it up here. Jazz trail by 13. Sexton the pass to Eubanks. Here's Sensabaugh. Of course, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those 2 players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience.
The first one falls. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Spurs leading by 11. Paul dishes to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Paul outside. Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagnie. Just 5 to shoot. Eubanks grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Shot's good by Clarkson.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer, and in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets.
Barnes looking around. Here's Champagnie. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Goes back up. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. The pass to Champagnie. Vassell against Clarkson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Sensabaugh. The rebound by the Spurs. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Not going to go that time. Collins with some nice D. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Inside, here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
You can see the explosive athleticism that caught the eye of NBA scout Sexton with the dunk.
Barnes outside. Paul looking around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Down low. Just his first attempt. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clarkson against Vassell. Barnes up top. Here's Champagny. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Markkanen kicks to Clarkson. 40 seconds left in the first.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
First trip to the line for him here.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Jazz trail by 10. Filipowski's out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Keontae George. And it sends the ball in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Mikhailuk off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And San Antonio shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Passes it to Houdini. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. And it's sent back by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
The Jazz shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
And Utah has possession. Keldon Johnson unable to get his last shot to go. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here he goes. And that one's good. Houdini. Houdini's got 8 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
George passes to Mikhailuk. From deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Jazz trail by 11. George passes to Filipowski. This is to George. The shot. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Utah with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Kessler throws it down.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done, right at the cup.
Here's Houdini, defended by George. To the right side. Here's Bassey. Lays it up and banks it in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Spurs. Let's check out the NBA blocks leaders. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
What an intimidator he is in the paint. I mean, he's shot to the top of that leaderboard, and nobody feels comfortable putting a shot up around him right now.
Now, here's George. He's covered closely, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Keontae George leaving no doubt on that finish.
Houdini passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Houdini. Back to Wembanyama. Over Kessler. Rebound, Utah. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
San Antonio leading by 11. Here's Houdini. 17 points for him last game against Golden State.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
Here's George after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Mikhailuk. Outside, George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Keontae George proved to be comfortable from the outset in the lead. This guy is relentless offensively.
Here's Wembanyama. A second chance effort. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, here is George. He had 15 points last outing. And that one is good. And that's now 10 points for Houdini.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Wembanyama high post. To the paint. Here's Houdini. That drops nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's George. He's got 12. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Here's Houdini. 11-point game. To the inside. Wembanyama softly drops in the floater. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Mikhailuk passes to George. Throws it up high, and Kessler throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Sohan. 11 points for him in that last game against Golden State.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Back at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Sohan's got 7 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a kick is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Here's Houdini. 12 points for him. Sohan, the pass to Houdini. Back to Sohan. Second chance shot. And a little luck that time, but it dropped. Nine points in the game so far.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Now, here's Sexton. Guarded closely. Here's Clarkson. Kessler passes to Sexton. And two shots coming up at the line as it gets fouled on the shot.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kessler, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Eubanks, he's checked in for Filipowski. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Markkanen kicks to Clarkson. Back to Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Houdini passes to Champagny. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 16. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one, and that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs.
And he just punishes the lead for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Houdini, following the bucket by the Jazz. Puts up a 3, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jazz trail by 19. Markkanen kicks to Sexton. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Off target with his 3. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Houdini, defended by Sexton. Houdini passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
So a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Spurs opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Houdini, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. Spurs leading by 23. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got the first bucket of the third here for the Spurs. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Filipowski passes to George. Kicks it to Sexton. Looking to get it going. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. George with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And George, here we go. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Here's Houdini. He's got 14. Down low, here's Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And San Antonio shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And a look now at San Antonio's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pass to Kessler. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, and here comes Markkanen all alone. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Just over. Minutes gone by here in the second half. George passes to Markkanen. Sexton dishes to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
George.
That free throw good from George.
Well, at 6'4", guys, Keontae George brings both length and athleticism to both guard positions, and you love that on the defensive end, he can guard multiple as well.
And the Jazz making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And George drops them both. And San Antonio shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Here's Wembanyama. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wembanyama has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Utah calls timeout. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio, things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's the Jazz. Just need to take it a game at a time.
And seeing where Utah is, they talked all offseason about how this year was going to be different. Nobody bought into it then, and nobody's buying into it now.
All talk, no walk. Simple as that. They just don't match up with the better teams in the NBA.
Here's Wembanyama. Following the three-pointer by Utah. Count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here is George. Defense is right there. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sexton kicks to George. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. George has got 21 in the game.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Zohan, the pass to Houdini. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Utah has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. George passes to Kessler. Here's Filipowski. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. Outside, Sexton. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Kessler finds George. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Houdini, defended by George. Sohan inside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Sexton played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sexton's got 8 points.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Houdini passes to Wembanyama, and that one good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's San Antonio now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Johnson, good.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
Now, here's Sexton. 8 points for him. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Now, here is George. 26 points for him. Outside, Sexton. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Castle. Here's Houdini. He's got 18. Tries again, and it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes down 2 points. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Kessler finds George. Now, here's Sexton. Kessler, the shot, no good. Spurs shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to George. It's good. George has got 28 points for the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Johnson outside. Six to shoot. Houdini passes to Johnson. He tries for 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Now, here's Sexton. 8 points for him. Picked him clean. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Filipowski.
And not much you can do besides foul Wemby when he gets that deep.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Filipowski. Wakailu comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Clarkson in for Keontae George.
Clarkson has always had the ability to find teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Barnes outside. And there's the pass to Champagny. Vassell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got his third bucket of the night.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Here's Sensabaugh. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's Vassell on the wing. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Utah has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Clarkson, and Utah again with the bucket.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Barnes finds Vassell. Back to Barnes. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. No good. Here's Clarkson. Kessler trying to get open. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
This, to me, is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. The Spurs also with the sub. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. That one is no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Paul against Clarkson. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, this is an art Chris Paul mastered a long time ago, scoring in the paint against the tightest defense.
Paul against Clarkson.
Second personal foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Utah, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. All up top, he's covered by Clarkson. And that one's good, Bessie.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's McKayler. He can't get it to go. Good D by Barnes. Inside. Here's both teams making substitutions here. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games during the last couple of years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
And that one misses. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. Wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Drew Eubanks out there with Filipowski. And it's George in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah.
Well, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Houdini, defended by George. Barnes outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
And here's George. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Utah's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's George. Here's Filipowski. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. After line for the Jazz.
The first one falls. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Here's Houdini. Over in the corner, Barnes. Out to the right wing. Here's Houdini. Pass to Bassi. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Bassi's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Filipowski. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's Castle, defended by Sexton, and the basket by Castle.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Now, here's Sexton. He's guarded closely, and the rejection by Collins. Pass to Castle. Over Sexton. Castle misses. The Jazz have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. George. Collins with some nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Offensive rebound. Bassi, the pass to Houdini. Clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here, and that one's good. Bassi.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
George passes to Juzak. Here's Eubanks. He's off on that one. Collins with some nice D. There's the pass to Houdini. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
How about that clock ticking down? He's under duress. Barnes doesn't bat an eye.
Juzang passes to Filipowski. Passes to Juzang. Nice ball movement by Utah. The three from George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 33 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Collins, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Filipowski following the bucket by the Spurs. And it's good for 2. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Now here's Barnes. Feeds to Collins. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. Juzang can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good. Houdini.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Pass to Eubanks. Back to George. Another shot. Rebound, San Antonio. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cancel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Cancel.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Outside, George. Pass to Sensabaugh. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for San Antonio.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Ball checked in for San Antonio. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Now, here is George. Harrison Barnes missing his lunch, and George with the stuff.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Barnes outside. 19 seconds left in the game. Here's Champagnie. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Barnes. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.